see what we can uncover.
One that defies your world, gives you truth and life. One that excels, special, remind to guide your way through this shadow world. Truth is elusive, it's no way to be found. Yeah, that truth can never be written. That it's not in any magazine. You can see it on your TV screen. Truth is evasive, though you might have the facts. Got it straight, you think, but it all cracks wide open. You can search the world far and wide. The only truth that you can ever find is in another. So those got the same burning need to find out what's needed, cover up.
The one can beat without a true honor, so let's get it, see what we can uncover.
One that defies your world, gives you truth and life. One that excels, special, remind to guide your way through this shadow world. Truth is elusive, it's no way to be found. Yeah, that truth can never be written. That it's not in any magazine. You can see it on your TV screen. Truth is evasive, though you might have the facts. Got it straight, you think, but it all cracks wide open. You can search the world far and wide. The only truth that you can ever find is in another. So those got the same burning need to find out what's needed, cover up.
The one can beat without a true honor, so let's get it, see what we can uncover.
One that defies your world, gives you truth and life. One that excels, special, remind to guide your way through this shadow world. True is elusive, it's no way to be found. Yeah, that truth can never be written. That it's not in any magazine. You can see it on your TV screen. True is evasive, though you might have the facts. Got it straight, you think, but it all cracks wide open. You can search the world far and wide. The only truth that you can ever find is in another. So those got the same burning need to find out what's needed, cover up.
The one can beat without a true honor. So let's get together, see what we can uncover.
What that defies your world, gives you truth and life. What that excels, special enough to guide your way through this shadow world. True is elusive, it's no way to be found. Yeah, that truth can never be written. That it's not in any magazine. You can see it on your TV screen.
Okay. Do I have everything? Not quite. Have to. There we go. I had to make some adjustments, because a certain somebody has knocked around my webcam, which is, you know, my precious, my buddy, my kitty Witty. He decided to join us as well. I don't know if you can see him. I don't think you can. There he is. Maybe I should just keep the camera pointed there. Though you'll see my messy desk, because it's like kind of messy over there. That's why I keep it off camera. But yeah, hi, welcome. This is my corner of the internet, and my name is Micah. I think we're like towards the end, but I honestly have no idea. I just know that like the fog isn't going away now, and it's weird. I also don't know if I had a plan. Did I have any kind of plan? A lot of people did their own thing, clearly. I don't even know what I should do. Do I have anything planted? I guess I'll maintain the garden. Everyone's in the hospital right now. So I'm like, got the house to myself, and it's not that fun. Because I don't get to hear Nanako say, welcome home, bro. Or welcome home, big bro. Like, I don't get to hear it. Because she's in the hospital. So, that's been sad. If you can hear what's going on outside, it's because my window's open, by the way. You overhear students talking. The weather's really been weird lately. Oh god. What's up with all this fog? This fog looks like it's going to stay here forever. But I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy on TV said. Oh, I also heard that it's poisonous, very toxic, and nobody even knows why it's toxic. Man, just thinking about how toxic it is making me feel ill. I should probably stay at home for a while, cough. You're just too lazy to take the finals beginning next week, aren't you? Right, there's also finals. Forgot about that. It's seriously too cold now. Such a painful season if you've got back pain. Ow, see? It's hard to check my levels and see if I'm like, if everything's too loud or not with this game. When I minimize out of it, because that's just kind of how it works. There. That might be better with the levels. I don't know. We'll try it. Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. It's a titan named Atlas. Do you know about him? He's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders, and it looks really heavy. Makes me hurt just looking at it. And atlases are also used in geography class. Do you know what they are? Well then, Yukun. Who doesn't look like he'd know? Do you know what an atlas is? It's a book of maps. Like, I know that. I may be bad at geography, and don't get me wrong, I am. But I at least know what an atlas is. You're very good. Yep, an atlas is a book of maps. Mercator's Book of Maps featured a large picture of Atlas on the cover. Note the spelling. It's spelled A-T-L-A-S, okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? Well, there's always... Ow, my back! Okay. I don't even know what other questions I've been asked and what the answers are, so the finals might be a little difficult. Oh no. It's not showing the game. Has it not been doing that the entire time? No, it was showing it earlier. Hold on. Did I do something stupid? Did I do something? Maybe I did something. Did I never switch it? That would have been pretty funny, honestly, if I just never switched it. I swear. Okay, hang on. I don't like this music playing while I'm, like, just trying to chill. It's not giving me chill vibes. Okay. Here. Okay. It's going to take a while for Nanako to recover. You have no choice but to wait until the situation changes. Okay, see? And then there's that. It tells me that. And there's people I can spend time with. Okay. And I should be getting social links up, but it's hard to do that when there's fog. Oh yeah, because like we can't do practice either because of the tests. Okay. Ah, man. Do I have what it takes? I don't have the courage. I need more courage. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, let me check the social link. Oh, see, I've almost maxed it out, so I may as well at this point max it out. Cause like, and we're also like dating, so I feel like the sooner I max out her social link, the better I'll at least have something. Cause like I only have one maxed out social link, and I'm kind of panicking if this is like the end, around the end of the game. Cause like, dude. Alright. Samigawa floodplain. You spend time walking around with Yukiko. Okay, so our relationship is probably gonna become stronger soon. No one's back from the freaking doctor yet, from the hospital. It's making me upsetty spaghetti. They've been gone for so long, and I'm by myself, and I don't like it. Hey, it's me, Yosuke. You wanna hang out tomorrow? I mean, sure. Let me ask Daisuke too. I don't want people to think we're dating or anything. See you tomorrow. Yosuke? What? What are you talking about? There's finals. No, no, I wanted to look at the calendar. Let me look at the calendar. Labor Appreciation Day is a holiday. And then finals start on the Monday, so like I should really study, honestly. Professor to Sage. As you studied, you read a number of dictionary entries that piqued your interest. Today is Labor Appreciation Day, so you have the day off from school. For now, all you can do is wait for the situation to unfold. You seem to recall promising to meet up with someone today. You should head out soon. Okay. I wonder how this is gonna go. Okina Station. I already told you Daisuke, I already told Daisuke about this, but do you want to catch a movie? I saw something about a movie that looked good. It was called Blood, Sweat, Tears, and Baseball. I mean, sure. I knew you'd like it. I know I told you already. I don't want to see that one. Let's watch it. It promises to be an entertaining day. You feel your relationship with Daisuke and Ko is going to become closer soon. At least that gave me an opportunity for that, because I think I'm close. Wait, someone... Oh. Just the delivery. I can also work as a janitor at the hospital. That might not be a bad idea right now, considering maybe that would... What am I at? Right, I've maxed out Yosuke. Yukiko, I'll probably max out, hopefully. Dojima's at 9. I haven't really done anything with Rise. She makes me uncomfortable. Chie Satonaka. Chie could be better. Nanako is... We're getting there. I haven't done a lot for the Fox. Okay, so we've got a few. I know I have Yumi, but yeah, it's been hard to get some social links. I've focused on, I think, my status and raising... No, not that. My... No, wait. It's this, and then I go to... Oh. Wrong button. You always have to think which one is X. There we go. Yeah, so I have full knowledge. I have full expression. I need full knowledge and full courage. Jesus. How am I... It'll get me courage if I work at the hospital. You feel someone watching you. You decided to pretend not to notice and continue cleaning. Is it enough? No, I did not level up my courage, but we're getting there. Good work. Can you report today's progress? Gonna become closer soon. Earned a decent amount of money. Okay. You overhear students talking. I can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Huh? Why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine that the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that this is natural. If you say so. More students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. I don't know, man. This is weird. The fog is weird. Okay. She's probably gonna, like... Is this gonna be, like, a big deal confession? Oh, no, she's just nervous because she wants to go to my house. That's fine. Oh, wait. I'm alone at my house, though. Oh, no, wait. Hold on. I'm alone at the house, though. Maybe I should go home for today. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? The bad news is that I can't go home yet, though. That's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Yeah. So true. Days like these, I just want to spend all day counting money at home. That seems like a weird hobby to do, but okay. Hello, buddy. Now he's over here. Yeah. If you're gonna be here, you get to be a part of this. Alright? Oh no, now you're hiding back there. Fine. Come back. Okay. You're gonna rest here again now? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Can you answer this? Oh no. What is this sequence called? Well, because 0 and then 1 plus 1 makes 2. And then 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 plus 2 is 5. 5 and 3. 6, 7, 8 is 8. 8 and then 13 is then 8 plus 13. So, but I don't know what the sequence is called. I want to say Fibonacci, but that's probably not right. I'm gonna say the Fibonacci. Oh. What? Yep, that's the Fibonacci sequence. Good to know you're studying. The Fibonacci sequence is defined by starting with 0, then 1, then all others are the sum of the 2 before them. I wouldn't dream of having my money grow in geometric progression, but at the very least I can wish for a Fibonacci growth. Sorry that I'm getting off topic, but my husband is acting weird lately. Why are you talking about these things to your students? Like, just why? Oh. Not that we've been fighting, but he's been going on about how the fog is poisonous. Ugh, I'm so depressed. Can you... What did you even knock over? Come on, get out of there. I'm actually surprised that I got that right. Your room. Oh, wow. You invited Yukiko here. Just straight to the room. Okay.
So, this is your room.
Yep. It's pretty, small. And I probably don't have a lot of my own things here, but I mean, it works.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to look around.
Or don't you eat the plant. You better not be. Do not eat the plant.
It's just that this is the first time I've been to a boy's room. Oh, you sleep on a futon, I see. I use a futon too.
I'm taking that away before that becomes a problem.
Sorry. I don't know what to talk about.
The sofa good with you?
Huh? Oh, you mean to sit? Anywhere's fine.
Oh man.
I'm fine with anything.
Oh boy. Okay.
You don't need to worry about me.
Oh man. You decided to relax with Yukiko. Yeah, let's just chill out for a minute.
Oh, yes. I'm still studying. Cooking and job licenses. I don't plan to leave anymore, but I thought I might as well. I'm glad I realized sooner. If I'd struck out on my own, I know I would have regretted it. I wanted to become completely self-sufficient, but I think I was being presumptuous. I have the inn, I have my family, I have the waitresses and chefs. I am who I am now because I was raised by such a kind group. When I think of it that way, my problems aren't just my own. That's why I'm going to stay here, by my own will.
That's good. Huh? Oh. Yukiko's strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness has awakened her heart's true power. Yukiko's persona has been reborn. Konohana Sakuya has transfigured into Amaterasu. What?
This is my new power?
Amaterasu? You? That's awesome.
The power you've shown to me, power I will treasure. I want you to have this.
A shrine charm.
It's a charm from that shrine to protect you.
Thank you.
I'm staying here. This charm will protect you in my place. Then we'll always be together.
Oh. Yukiko's voice is trembling.
I love you.
Oh. It is a confession. Oh. You can feel Yukiko's pure and simple love. You feel a strong bond between you and Yukiko. Oh. That was really cute. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Skathak, the ultimate priestess arcana persona. I didn't get all of that. It went by a little quick. It's still cool though. Whenever I do New Game Plus on this, it's gonna be a good time. Yu Kimura has forged a bond that cannot be broken. So it is mastering the priestess social link, which means confuse Skathak, the mentor. Okay. Right. Ooh, Evadice is a hard one. This has been handy, though. This is hard to choose. You know what? I might regret that. We'll see. Sheesh.
Don't stare so much at me.
That's so cute. Oh. That's so cute.
Can I say it again? I love you.
Aww. That was so cute. That was cute. I can work as a janitor again, which would be important to do for the courage and the social link. Yep. You can hear the nurses talking amongst themselves. Which room was it again? The one with the patient Uehara-san mentioned? What? You'd better get going now or she'll yell at you. She's been really scary lately. She's been trying to... Ah! If you have time to chat, you have time to go check on all the patients. What? Nakata-san, room 512. Did you finish disimpacting the patient? I was just about to go. I see you're skilled at slacking off. Takahashi-san, the equipment order form wasn't filled out properly in several places. I'm sorry, I'll fix it right. I've already fixed it and sent it in. Just go.
Good job.
I see you're working, that's good. I'll be going then. Yeah, you seem to be stressed. You should get some rest. I'm fine, I can still work. I'm happy you were thinking about me though. Yep, very nice and clean. I like you because you don't slack off. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't have time to hang around here either. It's going to be another all-nighter for me. Goodbye.
Goodbye now.
But you need to sleep. You're getting cranky. The old Japanese calendar had different names for the months. September was Nakatsuki and October was Kanazuki. Okay. This weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since the last month. This fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it so much. But mummies are already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up. If you failed the last exams, you have even more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Well then, Yu-chan, I've got a question for you. There were over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who's buried in the biggest one? Ooh. See, part of me wants to say Cleopatra, but the other part of me is like, that is likely wrong. It's either, like, I think Giza, maybe, but like, I don't know. I'm gonna guess Cleopatra. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think so. Where did you hear that? The Great Pyramid is the tomb of the pharaoh Khufu, also known as Cheops. Yeah, see, I was never gonna get that. It took over 20 years to build and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. I'm going to put this question on next week's test. Ugh. Okay. No pressure, man. What?
Oh, senpai.
Think about it, okay? Alright. I probably should get my social link up with you. But I... Ugh. She's so clingy and, like... too familiar. Acting. What's people's levels like anyway? I really should get some of you guys up. Especially Teddy, dear lord. Maybe that's what I should do, is I should go into the TV. But nobody else has gone into the TV at this point. So I don't even know if you're supposed to. Like, maybe I should be focusing on social links, because if you don't focus on social links enough, that's a problem too. Ah! Oh man. I probably don't have enough courage either. It's probably hasn't even gone up yet. Yeah, it hasn't. Hey, leave that cable alone. I see you. I'm well aware of what you're trying to do. Kanji's here. I want to go visit Nanako. I can go visit Nanako if I go with you? Nanako seems to have noticed your presence and woke up. Does it hurt anywhere? I'm okay. Nanako is smiling weakly. Nanako's condition doesn't seem like it's getting any better. Your friends are as worried about her as they would be about themselves. You feel that your relationship is deepened. I didn't know that could happen. I can work as a janitor again. But I'll harvest the vegetables before I make any choices. Let's do a wheat seed. I'll save there. That way if anything happens I can go back to the older one. 'Cause I'm worried at this point. Nanako, I will do my best to help you as well as do well on my exams. You overhear students talking. Hey, Don't you think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing these huge gas masks around town. Yeah, and people are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Do you want out? You look like you want out. Looks like there's an ad coming up. Okay. Like that the whole world is ending and that global warming is because of original sin. Nutty stuff like that. Hey, what do you think's going to happen if you think someone's sick but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad... Okay, stuff's getting weird with the fog. I mean, I already knew it was weird. Good morning. What's up, you guys? You don't look so well. Are you exhausted from studying for the test around the corner? I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? I've got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. Alright, I'll ask a question regarding cakes. Kimura? Which of these is considered a rice cake? Oh, I don't know. I think it's senbei. That seems like that would be right. No, it's mochi. Okay, mochi is the only rice cake in that list. When you think of cake, you think dessert, but something pounded together is also called a cake. Oh, okay. I understand the logic of that then. That's the case with mochi, as it's rice pounded together. As another example, kamaboko is a fish cake, fish meat pounded together. However, you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. Well, at least now I know. I feel like I should go into the TV with everybody. Wouldn't be the worst idea. What? What? Yeah, we're taking care of ourselves, thank you. Yeah, I wanna just, you know, do some leveling in case.
It's freezing.
It's just all fog. Okay. Looks like Nanako-chan's getting somewhat better. Yeah, we still shouldn't get too optimistic, but it looks like her life's not in danger anymore. Then that means there's only one mission left to us. We must shed some light on the truth of this case. That reminds me, Namatome's been transported to some hospital, right? After all, he got sick too. I wish we could just let him roll over and die, but that can't happen yet. Not until we hear from that bastard's own mouth why he started this shit. But that sounds like the police's job. Hey, we can visit Nanako-chan now, right? We should think about when to go see her and stuff. Since Dojima-san's in the hospital too, I bet she's real lonely. Yeah, I guess there's no reason for us to get all mopey right now. We need to smile too, guys.
Where you going? I haven't eaten anything yet.
It would be interesting to know how June's food tastes. I think that would be fun. Where Nanako was. Well, I was thinking of grinding in that place anyway, so... But I want to do one thing first. Actually, before that... Whoa. There's a lot. But I also haven't gotten a lot of as well. I haven't done like a lot of fusing. But I thought I was doing like... Then again, I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about what I can do here. So the one, they do have it in my compendium. Okay, I see. So I need another priestess arcana. I need at least 3, and I don't even know if I've made 3 before. So if I'm going by arcana, it's priestess that I need. Did I like miss it? There it is. Okay. I see. And what do I already have? What do I already have? Because I could get rid of what I don't need. Oops, wrong button. Every time. But the problem is... I see problem. Okay. You know what? Let me just mess around. I'm sure I can mess around and figure some stuff out here. Oh. Yeah, I suppose that would also work for the forecast. I could do something pretty interesting with it. Oh. No, because hold on. I didn't think any of this. Damn. I'm Jin. You shall witness my power with your own 2 eyes. I have like max magician, I'm pretty sure, for social link. So yeah, this is gonna get nuts. Damn. I think I just made like a super fucking hotshot one without even trying all that hard. Okay. These are 2 I don't have already. I see why I don't have them, but I should probably get them. Ooh. I mean, if I'm gonna get one, I think I'd rather get you. So. Wait. You're weak against fire, drain ice, strong against wind. This is a difficult choice. Oh wait! No! That's why. So, I'm reloading. 'Cause no. 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 That was, no. Just no. No. I was so unhappy with that. Nope. I totally forgot that was the one that he looked like, and that one is like, no. We're just gonna, yeah, no. I'll have to do that over again, but that's fine. Alright, I guess I'll get the right answer this time. It's mochi. I just have to make sure I remember that for the exam, because that's probably gonna come up. Alright. Let's go back. Yeah, okay. He says da, and he says Rito. I feel like that's gonna be important somehow.
Hey, guys.
Yeah, so let's go back. Because I was going to grind levels and then I got sidetracked by fusing. But I still want to fuse that guy again because that was cool. I just don't want to fuse the one that I made that after that. It was you. And it was you. When did I find out? I just decided on this one. We'll make you and then we'll just save after that because I don't want to make another stupid fusion mistake. Okay, now we're gonna save. Damn. Okay. Silly fusion. Alright, yeah, these are my top 2 untouchables. I keep those. Everyone else, well, and I need to keep Pavarti for fusion reasons, but everyone else I can dismiss. I'm pretty sure. Unless I want the cards, but I mean, honestly, it's fine. So this button? I think this is good for now. Because then I should be able to purchase the ones that would make the Empress. I hope. Yeah, I needed to re-register him. Forgot about that. Oops. And it's Priestess. I have Perverity. I was thinking of you, but you're expensive. So, because I need 3. You're expensive, but you have good stuff on you, that's the thing. I don't have any other priestess ones I can pick from, really. Except you, but... I don't necessarily have to take moves from you. You can just be used as fodder. Fine. We will do it this way. And then... fuse. It's gonna be a triangle. Because we gotta do you, and... it doesn't make it. It makes a different one? I don't have that different one. Well, whatever. It wouldn't be the worst. And it would gain levels pretty quick anyway. Oh, that would be nice. I would like the Nervundi, because that would be nice to have, I'm not gonna lie. And then I guess it's gonna turn Meteorama into Meteorahans, so I should probably do something else. Maybe just neutralize his poison. We'll just see what happens. I am Hariti. I shall always remain by your side. Arrow Rain. I wonder what that does. And oh. Wow. Nice. Okay, so now I'm curious then. What is gonna make... Yeah, I have Yatsufusa. I don't have Black Frost or Yoshitsune. It's probably possible for me to get there at some point. Then what's a hexagon one? Tumpeter. Okay. So then I'm still missing how to make that priestess one. Okay. You. Okay, I would have to mix you with someone I probably don't want to mix you with. I see. Or I could do this, because I don't think those are ones I want to keep all that strongly. I see. Oh, but you're Empress. I don't want Empress. Oh wow, that looks interesting. You're strong, dude. Huh. I've never made a tower one. Oh god, you're freaky. Okay. Oh wait, Seth? I miss you, Seth. You're my favorite. You were in P3 with me. P3 Fez. Oh, that's tempting. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't made any Jester ones either. But you want some of my favorites. You want my favorite. I'm not giving you the favorite I just made. So this has all the options of what I can make right now, I guess. But I don't want... Alright, I'll stick with what I got, I guess. Okay. Was it you that I needed to talk to? Yeah. They call it heaven. It's still weird. Okay, anyway, I need to level you guys. So you need to be in the party. Who else needs to be in the party? Sanji. And I guess I'll do Yosuke, because having you and you on the same team can be kind of rough to work with.
Cool. There's an enemy using ice. It's weak.
Weak to ice. What about the other one?
Wow, it's puny. That's 5 of them. You're outnumbered.
Throw down! Persona! Someone else's turn.
No problem. It'll be
Persona! Persona! Lay down and die already!
Persona! 3 enemies.
Dude, you're a
defeated.
beast!
Good boy, Teddy.
There we go. That worked out.
It's weak. No problem. It's weak to life. 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Okay.
Go, Senpai! You
Nice!
That's great, Senpai! You really get me going!
Counting on you! That's some thick skin!
Just 2 left. Come on,
Yeah.
this fight's not over. Enemy defeated. Go for broke, Teddy.
That's some thick skin!
Oh man. I thought he would do it enough, but I guess not.
Another level for me!
Okay. Well, at least we're getting some SP items while I'm grinding. Cause like, I don't know what boss fight I might be coming up to, and like, I want to make sure I can take it and manage the fight, and right now, I'm not so sure about it. I don't even know what the boss fight's gonna look like. It's probably gonna be wild.
Wow, it's
Oh boy, okay.
no problem.
Alright,
4
okay.
enemies left. Don't give up.
Throw down! Persona! Man, that's not going down! Yikes!
This is not gonna be a good time.
Teddy's acting weird. You should help him.
Oh boy. Do I even have an item for this? I don't know.
Four of them. You need to thin them out.
Is it this one?
Thanks.
Kanji's acting weird. Can someone help him?
Throw down. Persona.
Keep it up, Yosuke-senpai. Too difficult.
Come on down.
Yeah, I had a feeling that might happen. Yikes.
Thanks a bunch. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Throw down.
Whoa, that was awesome, Yosuke. Oh, nice move, Yosuke-senpai.
Oh good, you've recovered.
Wow,
It ain't going
it's
down.
one. Go. Wow, it's puny.
It has to be either... There's gotta be something, man.
I'll get it next time!
Persona.
Yes, we won.
Arrow Rain is so cool. I gotta use that more often.
Hey, the enemy's weak to fire. It's hot. Go, senpai. Keep up the
Keep it
streak.
up, Sensei!
Throw down. Persona.
3 enemies defeated. Go, Yosuke. No problem.
Yeah. Couldn't finish it.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Ah, that took forever. Another level. Gotta keep at it.
I've climbed the stairway to maturity!
Alright, well we're getting somewhere.
You need to watch your health, senpai. The enemy's weak to darkness.
Throw down.
Dude.
Persona. It's not going down. Pathetic.
Whoa, Kanji, that was great!
Thanks a bunch!
Yosuke-senpai's acting weird. left. No! Yosuke Senpai's acting weird.
Persona!
Oh, there we go.
Enemy.
Figured it out.
Go, Kanji.
Come on now! Damn, couldn't finish it.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Of course.
Hey, not bad, Teddy. Keep it up. Yes, we won. Congrats, guys. Cool. It's weak to ice.
Counting on you. Persona! It's not going down.
Teddy,
Oh.
no! Can someone help him? Senpai!
Well, this is tough.
Cool! 5 enemies left. Hang in there.
Persona! Damn, couldn't finish it.
I'm still ticking.
You
Okay.
need to watch your health, Senpai.
Getting levels, getting personas. Can't go wrong.
It's weak to light. Shine on!
Someone else's turn. Hurry,
Keep going! You're off to a good start.
Wow. Dude, that was so cool. She's insane like that. I created such a great persona. Okay, now that I think about it, what are they at now? Okay.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity.
Persona! Someone else's turn.
Well, I don't appreciate that.
Oh, it's weak to physical attacks.
I
Four of them.
see,
You
that's
need to thin
why.
'em out. Senpai,
Good
that
one,
was
Senpai.
perfect.
me going.
Down and die already!
Look at you, Teddy. You're rocking it.
Throw down! Persona! That's some thick skin.
Yikes. Yeah, that's not good. Fine. I'm gonna just have to break those down.
Defeat it fast.
Persona! I'll give as good as I got, damn it!
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. Kanji's been hit. Someone help him.
You gotta be kidding me. This is such a pain.
Say your prayers! Yeah!
There we go.
Defeated. Keep up the
Keep
good
at
work,
it, Kanji!
Probably not the best to hit you, but
Kanji, are you okay?
oh my god.
Yikes. Hang in there, Yosuke-senpai. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
There we go. Finally.
Ah, damn ready! I live for this part!
Not very often I get a sweet bonus, I'm not gonna lie. Oh boy.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
What am I dealing
It's
with?
weak to
Wheat to light. And you, we don't know. Possibly
3
electricity.
enemies left. You can win this.
Okay.
You can.
Counting on you! Damn, it's not going down! Persona! Go to town, senpai!
You really get me going.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. You hit the enemy's weak.
We got
Okay.
this!
Is everyone ready?
I was not
Get set.
really expecting that.
Say no.
I figured maybe I would not have a weakness with this one potentially, but alright. Because that can happen sometimes. Oh my god, a sweet bonus. Okay then. Oh boy.
It's weak to ice.
Weak to
5
electricity.
of them. You're outnumbered.
But we do know that wind attacks work on you at least.
Damn, it's not going down.
You okay, Senpai? Hang in there. Yosuke Senpai's lost it.
There's Sona!
Enemy
Attaboy,
defeated.
Kanji!
Keep up the good work.
There's Sona!
Enemy down. Show 'em what
Not
you got,
bad,
Kanji.
Kanji.
There we go.
Nice.
Your prayers!
You're gonna crit. He crit!
Alrighty!
Teddy's going. Okay.
Enemy down. That's the spirit, Teddy. You hit the enemy's weak.
Just sit.
Nice. Okay.
There's Sona!
Oh, it missed. Damn it.
Enemy defeated. Keep it up,
One more,
Yosuke
Yosuke!
Senpai.
Oh no.
Nice move, Yosuke Senpai.
This ain't looking too good.
Whoa, Kanji.
I'll
Are you
give as
okay?
good as I got, damn it.
Alright. Yeah, this ain't looking good.
Kanji, that was great. You're the man.
Oh, never mind. We managed to live through it.
Power up!
Careful. Light. It's weak to ice. 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Damn, it's not going down.
Oh man.
Whoa, Kanji, that was great.
Three shadows of mine! Here goes!
Enemy down.
Keep it up,
That's
Ted.
the spirit, Teddy.
Oh, he just crit. Okay,
It's
that
time!
works out.
Alright, I leveled up. Alright, powered up.
Okay, good. We're getting somewhere with these levels. Okay. I'm just getting nervous because I feel like I should save before like it starts getting bad. Ooh, a chess key. Yukiko's lunch. Yay! I think once I make it to floor 4, that's when I will escape and save. That way I don't lose any progress with the leveling.
Watch it. That one's immune to fire.
Counting on you. Persona! That's some thick skin.
Hey, not bad, Teddy. Keep it up.
This ain't looking good.
Teddy, are you okay? Someone heal him. Careful, guys. You're really low on health.
Go, Take Mikazuchi!
Wasn't expecting that from
Kanji, I
you,
know.
Kanji.
Come on now!
Enemy down. Show 'em what
Don't
you
get
got,
too
Kanji.
cocky!
Get down and die already!
Careful, guys. Teddy's health is pretty low. Four of them. You need to thin them out.
Persona!
Enemy down.
That's how
nice
it's
move,
done.
Senpai.
Oh man.
Someone else's turn.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Oh man.
Senpai,
No. Do I look okay?
Come on now!
enemy down. Show me.
Don't get carried away!
Couldn't finish it.
Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful.
There's Soda! Gotcha!
Ugh, okay, did it. It was getting scary.
You gotta step up too.
Oh, well that's floor 4. I do want to save, but I also want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh god, maybe I should have just saved.
Watch it. That one's immune to fire. Window. Four of them. You
Okay.
Counting on you.
Here I go!
enemy down. That's You're on a roll, Senpai. Electricity will. Wind. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
I'll get it next time!
Someone else's turn.
1 enemy to go. Keep it up. All right, we won. We did it. It's level up time.
Okay, we're doing good with the levels. Oh, that's not what I meant, but okay.
Ooh, really nice. Don't let it get away.
Really? Don't let it get away, as I basically let it get away. Like, okay. That went to plan. 100%.
Here, you can win this. Wow, it's puny. 4 enemies left. Don't. It's weak.
Let's go, Susanoo!
Way to
Go,
go,
Yosuke
Yosuke
senpai!
Senpai! You're on fire!
Have some thick skin. Pathetic.
Whoa, Kanji, that was great! It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Hmm.
Persona. Persona. It's not working.
Oh, good to know.
Nice moves, Teddy. 2 defeated.
Really? He fucking missed. I fucking missed? That is so...
Not bad, Teddy. Keep it up.
Don't you dare.
Oh my, here goes!
Kanji's confused. Someone help him.
I'm offended.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Kanji's confused. Someone help him.
Okay, there we go. Oh. Well, that was rude.
Looks like that one's immune to... Nope. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Throw down. Persona. No way, it didn't work.
Will this work? Wow, it did work.
More damage.
Persona.
Enemy down.
Don't get carried
Show 'em what
away.
you got, Kanji.
It ain't going down.
I'll get it next time!
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Two enemies left!
It got back up. Defeat it fast. Enemy down.
That's it,
Nice
Sensei.
move, Senpai.
Mm.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not
Come
over.
on down. We can dance.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Like I'd say no.
Go! Beat 'em up!
Okay, now to get to the 4th floor, and then... Okay.
That one's immune to...
That made it look a lot bigger than it... Oh, wait, is it a lot bigger than it... It seems bigger. I don't like that.
5 of them. You're... Sweet time.
Someone else's turn.
Great. Ah! No.
I can't remember.
Kanji's acting weird. Can someone help him?
Bear soda!
2 enemies down. Not bad at all, Teddy. Enemy defeated. Go for broke, Teddy.
gonna pay, damn it!
Not really what I meant, but here we are.
Someone help Senpai!
I'm trying so hard. Come on, man.
Yusuke Senpai's acting weird.
There's Sona! I can't remember.
Three enemies defeated. Good boy, Teddy.
It just ends it, huh? Definitely save, because I want to make sure I have all the progress. Okay. What should I do? Okay, what does he have? Oh, couldn't buy anything, huh? Okay. Right, that's going out until evening. I think I should study. I want to make sure I do good on the exam. Yo, you! Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? Oh yeah, and finals start today, but that's seriously not the point now. What's going to happen? I'm worried too. I thought that stuff about the fog being harmful to people was just a rumor, but people are getting sick. And even besides that, there have been a lot of weird rumors being spread around too. Damn, I don't like how any of this feels. Oh boy, what does French food stem from? I'm gonna say Italian food. I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay, we're good. What does the figure in figure skating refer to? I want to say the human body. But it could be like other stuff. Yeah, of course. Probably the geometrics or something. It is this dude. An atlas. You overhear students talking. Ugh, there's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear up? But senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you figure out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? Well, that's one way of looking at it, I guess. What word has the words bridal as its roots? Bridal, I think? Oh, thank God. A Kenko Dori. Probably a Kaku. Yeah. Okay. So far we've only had one wrong answer. Finals day 4. Which country does the South Pole belong to? No country? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, that was the Fibonacci sequence. Okay, we're doing good. Is it the last day? You overhear students talking. Hey, did you hear what they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. Huh? My friend said that she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent into some other dimension. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed, ever since this fog started, it seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be, is our town getting more and more messed up? That doesn't sound good. That does not sound good. What desert is the Welwitschia found in? Oh God. Nubian? I don't know. Yeah, okay, that's 2 wrong answers now.
This fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
I don't know. Shit's getting weird,
Where'd
man.
you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Why do you have to be close to me?
This girl never changes.
Right, like, Yukiko's right there. My girlfriend's right there.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses!
Uh-oh. When you put your glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world?
That wouldn't be good.
Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
That's not a good thought. That might be what's happening. The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
Oh man. Last day of exams. What's gonna happen now? Oh no. There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. What do you mean? What's going on? Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Oh, is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened.
Dude, it's not done. We gotta deal with the fog, bro.
But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Can they prove anything?
I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it! You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets!
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
You're reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
You told the others about your promise with Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
Aw, that's so cute. I love it.
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Is Teddy okay?
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
Come over to my place.
Can I really?
That's right, you're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Come on, why would we do something like that?
Wow.
The clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
Oh dear.
What did you just say?
Here we go.
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
Maybe a Jack Frost doll?
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Oh no.
Of course.
No, 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 no.
Make it a cake to remember.
No!
Oh, no, you're not. Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Oh god. It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go.
Nanako! Dojima is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself! Do something about Nanako!
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Oh man.
Nanako.
Oh man. This isn't good. A nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
We all feel the same way.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wound's opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah. Something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs. There's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? You want to see that stuff so bad? We'll show you. Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
That doesn't sound good.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan.
Daddy.
He'll be here soon.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Oh boy. Please don't let anything bad happen to Nanako.
Doctor.
Big bro.
I'm right here.
I'm scared. Big bro. Daddy.
No, 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 no. You gotta be kidding me.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
No, no, no. This isn't real, right? This cannot be real.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
Oh no.
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Just where's his room, man?
I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Yeah, hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Yeah, that's not gonna matter to Dojima. Meanwhile, Nanako's hospital room.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Poor Teddy. But how...
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world. Call a doctor! Let go of me. I need to...
Oh, jeez.
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Okay, we might be able to go in there.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
We can't blame
His only
him.
daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai. And now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right. Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
But he doesn't, does he? The window in the room is wide open. What are you doing?
I was scared, so I...
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow.
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed. But it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law. I won't ever forgive what you did.
This... please, stop!
Huh?
Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Okay, so...
Mission?
What's going on now?
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again?
This got real intense real quick. And I don't know.
There's no way I can do that.
I don't know,
Just
man.
wrong, isn't it?
But Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
But that wouldn't make us any different than him.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard.
Oh,
Before
God.
we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
How about we just, like, wait a second?
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're missing something, yeah.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Oh, man. Ah! Damn it, I don't know what the right answer is. Am I gonna screw this up? Whether revenge is
Probably
right.
isn't. But if we let him go free, and he claims another victim, is that right? Would it make Nanako-chan happy if we let something like that happen? Sorry, but I don't understand how you can hesitate just because of that.
I didn't think we'd end up like this.
Oh, God.
How the hell can... Are you okay?
No.
But can you look me in the eye and say you're okay with doing the same thing this guy did? It's just like how you feel right now. That you can't turn your back and do nothing. We're not gonna sit back and watch while our friend becomes a murderer, you moron!
Well, yeah.
To kill someone because they killed someone first. I can't decide on something that serious. But still, if you have it in you to be this angry for someone who was close to you, then you mustn't kill. That's something you can never take back.
Yeah.
So we leave it to the cops? You trust them to handle it?
Even if we can't trust them, from here on is no longer our battle. It's Dojima-san and his fellow officers' fight to convict the suspect. Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm proud that I can protect this town with you all. That's why I don't want to make this terrible situation even worse by doing something like this. I want to keep going to school with you all and make more memories with my friends. I don't want one of those memories to be of us killing someone. So what if there's another crime? We can still save people, like we always have. Nothing has happened yet. Then why assume that our future will be filled with misfortune?
Nothing's happened yet. Our future hasn't been decided. Let's go back to Nanako-chan's room.
Oh, thank God. Jesus. I was like, what do I even say?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Oh, thank God.
Huh? What did you just say? Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
Wait, but where's Teddy?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
I mean, this is great and all, don't get me wrong. I'm glad that Nanako's not dead. I would have been really upset. But, like, what happened to Teddy? Where is Teddy?
Come on! Stop crying, you two!
Yeah, here we
Wait a
go.
second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Yeah, oh. We found a note from Teddy?
I'm going back to my own world. It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
Everyone avoided talking about the case and waited for the severe winter to end, and so time passed. What do you mean? What do you mean? He went back to his world? Nanako... But... now what? What's going on? Spring has once again come to Inaba. Kate, what is going on? Dojima residence.
And now, a story on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba. Defendant Taro Namatame has confessed to committing the multiple kidnappings that previously seemed irrelevant. However, he continues to flatly deny his involvement in the first two murders. Namatame also maintains his strange insistence that he, quote, placed them inside the TV to save them. With so much unknown regarding his motives and methods, many are hoping his trial will shed some light on these mysteries. Up next is our fog forecast for today.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring. Today and tomorrow, we'll see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
What in the world is going on?
It's almost time for your train. You ready to go?
What?
Too bad Nanako couldn't leave the hospital in time to say goodbye. A little more time and maybe she could have come outside. Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me.
What?
There's nothing more I can do for this case. I might end up testifying in court, but otherwise I'll just be observing to see how things play out. I don't imagine he'll get that harsh of a sentence given the evidence, or lack thereof. Well, so it goes. Hey, mind if I ask you something? It's only been a year since you got here, but a lot's happened since then. What do you think about your time here? Are you satisfied with the things you did, the choices you made?
I mean, I have my regrets. Where I'm What does this mean? Yeah, what are you asking?
I see. We can leave it at that. Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station. Come on.
What do you mean? I don't like where this is going.
Hey, thanks.
What do you mean? Don't tell me this is how it ends. I'll be so pissed.
You really are leaving us.
What?
You know, it was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
You will visit, won't you?
We'll come immediately if anything happens on your end. Be sure to take good care of yourself.
Don't.
Take care.
No way.
Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
There's supposed to be a boss
I'll
fight.
see ya. You really helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
But like, wasn't there supposed to be a boss fight? And and I thought I'd stay until Nanako got better. What is going on? We didn't solve the fog. What? What the actual fuck? No way. Okay, so clearly there was a wrong decision made somewhere. What the shit is this? I can't even skip it. What? Did I just get like some type of bad ending? Was there multiple endings in this game in the first place? What is going on? I'm thinking that the only thing that I should have done different was like, what? Oh, what should I have done differently? Like something about Namatame with the TV? Should I have just pushed him in? I'm so confused. I am so confused and unsatisfied. What in the world? There's got to be something after the credits, right? Like something. I definitely missed something somewhere. What the fuck? What? I just want to skip all this and get to the point, get to the part wherever it tells me like what I did wrong and go back. Like, this is not a good ending. There's no, like, no. I definitely didn't get something right somewhere. The shit. These credits go on for a while, damn. And I can't skip them, so I can figure out what is going on. It just skips winter and is like, nah, you fucked up. And then, like, end game. Like, okay. At least tell me or give me a hint as to, of some kind as to what happened that wasn't right. Like, Jesus. At least they let me save before this. Like, damn. It was, like, what? Oh my god, this goes on for a while. A lot of people were a part of this. Which makes sense, it's just... I'm impatient because I want to figure out what went wrong. Also, I kind of want to, like, have some chips or something. That'd be nice. Have a little BRB break and have a couple chips. But, like, I don't want to miss if there's like some sort of like after credits thing that it needs me to see. Come on, man. This is torture. Oh my god, are we done? Are we? No? Business marketing. Okay. I just want to know what I did wrong. How did I get this type of weird ending, man? We're at the bottom. We're at the bottom of the credits, right? We're at the bottom. We're done? Right? Now can you tell me what the save clear? What? We're gonna put it in slot 10, okay? We're putting that in slot 10. So did I... It really did, didn't it? Oh my god! So I definitely screwed up somewhere. 'Cause, like... It's gonna basically start me right over. No way! Okay, okay, hold up. Skip all of this. I'll just ask, can they prove anything again? I am like, okay, there's gotta be like something.
What?
Yeah, you no. And then come over to my place. It's gonna be with the Namatame thing. It's gonna be with the Namatame thing. Yeah, we're doing a Jack Frost doll. Fucking hell, man. Mm-hmm. Okay. We all feel the same way. Okay. So then eventually we go to the Namatame's room, and then what do I do? Like, ah! I said that he'll be here soon. I said I'm right here. God damn it, I have to watch her die again. I don't like this. I need to get through this scene. Let me just skip. I don't want to see the heartbreaking scene again. Not when I'm just trying to figure out what I did wrong to get such a stupid ending that I don't like at all. Okay, now we're getting to the part where I will have to figure out what the fuck to say in front of that TV with Namatame. Like, what do I even... Oh! This is freaking me out, man. Right, okay, here we go. Yeah, I'll just ask what he's doing.
No.
Okay. Yeah. Going through this whole thing again.
As for what do you want to...
I'm pretty sure the right decision is to say, wait a second here. Yeah, it won't change anything.
That's... At the very least, we can be... I don't want any...
I didn't think we'd end up...
How the...
Now it's going through the same dialogue. Damn it! So maybe that's not the right answer. Dang it. So then does Nanako wake up still anyway? Yeah, okay, she does. But then it's still the wrong ending, isn't it? No! I can't accept this!
Are you serious?
It's still gonna be the same ending, though. So does it mean that anything I say, besides, like, pushing him in, is the wrong answer? Or, like, would I have to say that I have to leave the room and then they push him in and then... Like, what do I do here? Alright. Because the game's gonna start doing that stuff again, so hold on. That's fine. All unsaved progress, fine. Fine. So. What if I just say that, like, I can't stay in the room and then he pushes him in? Then what happens? Like, let's see the possibilities here. Goodness. No. There's no way that I go this far. Oh god, and then I have to like skip through all this crap again. I'll just... Okay. I'll have a break, refill my water, have a snack, and then we'll come back to this. Okay, Meathead followed me back. Hey, come on. Now I gotta skip through all this again and make a different choice, cause like, I think the thing is we have to push him in. If we don't push him in, then I think we don't progress. At least that's my theory, so now I gotta go through the trouble of proving it.
What?
I'll say you can stay here.
I'll stay by your...
Not a video game.
Not a bad idea. It would allow...
Alright, as soon as Nanako...
Okay, whatever. We'll do the video game. Can you get out of the way?
Come on!
Are you gonna walk back out of the room? Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. Okay. Let us get to the part where we decide if we're gonna push him in or not. Because yeah, I think the only way to do it is if we push him in. Otherwise, we're probably not going to progress through the rest of the game. So, I guess we'll push him in and see what happens. We just have to get to a point where we can push him in. Okay. And then if it doesn't work when I push him in, then I don't know. It's like I would have to like restart with New Game Plus content. Man, I hope I don't have that where I have to do that necessarily in order to beat the game properly. Okay, let's try this again. I guess we push him in.
Yeah. We'll end this here and now.
Wait a second! Do you really understand what you're about to do? It's the exact same thing Namatame's been doing. I hate the guy too, but you really want to go that far?
Is getting revenge the right thing to do? But if we don't do anything, he might... I don't know anymore.
Are you sure about this?
Why are you asking me that? Are you sure? I don't... That makes me unsure.
You really mean it? There's no other way?
What about you guys?
I won't be the only one to walk out on this. I'd only suffer more that way. If this is what we've decided, I'll stick with it to the end.
Me too. No matter how we end it, I want to witness it.
Oh god. What if this doesn't do what I think it's gonna do? What? Is this also not right?
Nanako.
We avenged you, Nanako-chan, but I guess you wouldn't be too happy about that. Hey, where's Teddy?
So then Teddy still goes back. No way! It's still the same ending. No! Okay, this sucks. Okay. No. It's still the same. No. 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 Okay, okay. Hold on. Yeah, let me look. What? Okay. Hold on. Namatame room. Persona 4 golden. Cause you know what? I'm just gonna look. Oh, you're deciding on which ending to get. That's essentially what's happening. So they're all just bad endings? More endings are accessed by choosing the following options. Wait a second here. We're missing something. Namatame's true feelings. Something's been bothering me. We're missing something. Calm the hell down. So there are different endings. It's just I keep choosing the wrong one. You're kidding. This is so painful. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the live screen for a second here. And then I'll get us back to that spot again. Goodness. Cause like, no. I don't want to have to redo it. I mean, skipping through all this is also a fucking bitch, too. Like, I don't know why they didn't make this at least easier. Because, like, if you just have to, like, choose what ending you're gonna get, and all the work that you've put in just leads up to this scene consistently every time, then there's gotta be, like, the right choice. Whatever the right choice is to get, like, the good ending or whatever, right? There's got to be something.
What I...
You can stay here. I'm not putting in all this work just to have this unsatisfactory ending, bro. There's no way.
Let's leave.
A Jack Frost doll. That's what I want to give her. And I'm assuming that's what she gets when she gets out of the hospital, when I'm not screwing up all these things. Ugh. Okay, come on. There's something that I am missing. It's gonna take forever for me to get through this again. Ugh. I just want to get to that one scene where I figure it out. Just let me figure it out. I hate that this makes me rewatch this so much. Like, I don't want to keep going through Nanako dying. I do not. I just want to get to the part where we figure out the right thing. Ah! I don't want to have to see this every time for it. Like, if you're gonna make a linear-esque game, make it easier, dude. Make it easier to make the choice that's the correct choice, man.
No.
Skippity skip 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 skippity skip 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 skip. Gotta skip, cause like I need to figure out the right answers for the Namatame room sequence. Ah!
In case something like this happened, the details of a suspect's hospitalization are confidential information.
Da 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 dum bum 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 bum. Okay, let's go to Namatame. Let's get to the Namatame thing. Come on. Do it, 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 do it. Oh, thank God, we're finally getting to the part where I have to say the right thing and figure out what that right thing is.
That happened.
Wait a second here. We're missing something. His true feelings.
What we just... What?
Okay. Okay, now let me go back to Google here for a minute. Something's been bothering me. We're missing something. Calm the hell down. Something's bothering me.
Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Calm the hell down. You yielded everyone to calm down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
Oh my God, is this finally like the right sequence that I'm supposed to get through? Okay. I think we're finally getting somewhere here.
I'm perfectly calm.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Oh my God, we made it through. It seems everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this.
Oh, thank God.
I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But, yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them, though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Let's just think for now, buddy.
Jeez. How the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. Alright. Let's Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
Oh, thank God.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Oh, thank God.
Thank you.
Right?
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
The case has taken a sharp turn, and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Oh, thank God. I was like, the game can't end, dude. Like, not there. That doesn't make any sense. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Loki, the ultimate form of the Fool Arcana. Okay. Well, managed to get through that. Oh my God. You, Kimura, has forged a bond that cannot be broken. Now what? What is this? Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed on creating a personas of the Judgment Arcana. Okay, so Seekers of Truth. That's what we are now. Okay.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room.
Is Nanako-chan okay? What about Teddy?
So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Yeah.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Nanako, are you okay? What? Teddy?
Where am I?
Where are you is a good question indeed.
Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan.
But why is it a road and fog?
I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys, Sensei, what should I do?
I'm confused. What's true? What do you remember? What is going on?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Okay, so Nanako-chan is alive again. And then we're probably gonna be like, what happened to Teddy?
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Okay, so then he doesn't leave a note this time.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Naomi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
What in the world is going on, dude?
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
And now there's snow.
Oh, it's snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow.
Hmm.
Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Back in Namatame's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? For now, you have no way of knowing. Oh, but I do, though. I do. It was a good idea, otherwise the game fucking ends. You remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. There's something new in your inbox. It's Yumi. Where are you right now? If you want to talk about your cousin, please don't think twice about calling me. I'll be waiting for you. Call me back. You checked all your messages. They're from your friends in town. You remember that you have friends who are there to help encourage each other. The case is still mired in an impenetrable fog, but you must continue forth towards the truth. You should go home before you catch a cold. Oh, thank God. I made it through that nonsense, and we have a kotatsu. I better harvest the veggies. Can we even, like, grow more veggies after this fact that it's, like, gonna be snowing? I guess we can. Let's do daikon. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I made it through that. That was so scary. We're just gonna save there and like... That's there for whenever I want to continue from that, I guess. Which right now I don't. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen from here on out. Oh my god, hi! What am I doing with you guys? This...
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
It seems you've been summoned to this velvet room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I'm gonna solve it, yeah.
Splendid.
I'll figure it out.
The precise destination of this vehicle. That too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight.
Okay, so you're wanting me to review things to figure out what's going on.
Margaret?
Okay. Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
You gave me the opportunity to start walking.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction, through this dense fog.
Where are we? It seems that the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
You can hear something in the distance. Okay. Interesting. Time for contemplation, not action. The fuck's that supposed to mean? I mean, I get what it means, kind of, but... It seems that you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door. Maybe it's Yosuke and the others? Yeah, I figured.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decide to go look for him. Man, shit's wild, dude.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Igor said, but... he'll be back for sure.
Yeah. We'll just have to believe in him for now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
There's something else, man.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Then possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? Probably the alibi?
Her alibi? Wasn't it airtight right from the beginning? How could she kidnap people and throw them into...
What about the diary then? Or the warning letter?
Warning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall that the first warning letter said don't rescue anymore, and the second one said if you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed.
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kinda odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean...
Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah, it's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, Failing would have been the first 2 cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
We all work together to take another step toward the truth. Oh, thank God. Manage that.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Okay, here we go.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah. Understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. Your hands full with the
Dojima
transport procedures.
has a reputation, I see.
Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
Something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful.
Oh my goodness.
I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Here we go.
Wow! There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
Alright, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Oh man, how are we going to explain anything?
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case, and to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are, but we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
It seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Is saving killing people? Didn't think so.
If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Who'd you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
What should you ask him? Did you kill those... Did you kill the girls? No, you didn't.
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel.
Oh.
It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first 2 victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
Who killed the first two?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
Why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right.
Okay, and then what happened?
Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal, and I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead, and not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Oh, that's how it ends up connecting. Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store.
Oh no, okay.
After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her and told her to be careful.
Right, and then she probably brushed it off as some crazy nonsense.
But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was, but she was murdered. And the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you.
Oh. Okay.
She'll be kidnapped next. And murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it?
Okay.
The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind.
Even though it was kind of crazy.
Gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate. Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
Yikes. So I'm guessing...
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
Poor Chie.
I thought I was the only one. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job.
I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
I mean...
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her.
Okay.
But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew. You couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Juness?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
Jeez.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
Unfortunately, what's done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's our plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
You've taken another step toward the truth. Yep, now we just gotta figure out how and who. Nope.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Oh, don't worry, you won't. We got what we needed.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on, and you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
Does that mean I can save the
I hope
game?
we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Because I would like to save the game. Because we're approaching close to when I would have to eat supper. So tomorrow you'll all be going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? You decide to go home early today and get some rest. Yeah, let me save. It's important that I save during these times. Yeah, I may as well go to sleep. And then hope that I have time to save. Today is the day the school was founded, so you have the day off from school. You need to investigate the town. You wonder if you'll be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. It should be possible. Oh wow. There's a few places that I'm apparently supposed to go to. Well, let's go to the department store since that seems to be highlighted for some reason. Can I help you? The incident last spring? I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm gonna be studying for college entrance exams next year, so I've got no room for useless information like that. I hate how it's foggy every day now. This is the season for winter vegetables, too. What will I do if the fog really is poison? All my vegetables will go rotten. This is all because not enough people eat their veggies. If only my son would clean his plate, he'd... First, we should retrace our steps. That would be the simplest way. Sakiko Nishi and Mayumi Yamano. There should be a commonality between the two. Surely there were some witnesses. Any scrap of data could be useful, no matter how small. So I guess I should be going to the central shopping district based on that. That incident last spring? I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'd almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, I must be getting old, huh? What is it? What are you talking about? You explained about the incident involving Saki and Yamano, the female announcer. Did all that happen just last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. Who's gonna remember something from that far back anyway? Man, this fog, it makes me feel like we're still inside the TV. I wonder if we can really find any new clues about the killer. No use whining about it now. Let's step up the search and get that info. This fog has gotta be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know who I heard it was? Junez. Yeah, that's right, Junez. The country of Junez is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. Okay. Information on what happened before we entered the TV world? You know, about that first murder, I wonder why it happened. Let's ask around and gather as much information as we can. I'll see you later. I tried talking to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me. What with the fog and all. Guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kinda hurt. Damn fog, hurry up and go away. Hey, listen to me. Hey, listen to this. Rosette came and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked her for her autograph and what type of guy she's into. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? Are you done asking questions? Good, now go away. I'm very busy talking to Rosette right now. I've been asking around about Teddy too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're all like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Junez. But nobody has seen him yesterday or today. He's loved by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? Let's try Mika-chan, or in my case it would be Micah-chan. Yuri-chan? Emmy-chan. Oh, so I need to have more understanding. Fine. Even if someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily. But rumors they hear from friends and TV get remembered for a long time. Why is that? It's been a while since the first 2 incidents. Do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? This fog sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? Oh, you have a question for me? A little while ago, they said that a suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was that Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, how horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. The fog isn't clearing even though the year's almost over. It's deplorable. It'll be so cold on New Year's that I'll never be happy. What do you want? Recall anyone suspicious? There isn't anyone like that in this town. I even know you. You're that kid who's staying at Dojima-kun's house. Oh? I've never seen such quality coal before. Just holding it. Okay. Well, I guess I gave you the coal at the same time. I can't remember something from that long ago. Okay, fine. Since all I hear from everyone is poison, poison, I've gotten kind of freaked out too. I wonder where I can buy a gas mask. I need to get one. Everyone else has one already. It's me. Do you recognize me? Why am I outside? When I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course I'm going to watch TV when I go home anyway. Even then, I can't see the sunset because of all this fog. I hate it. It's so depressing. Oh, come on. Don't make me even more depressed. They say it on the news that the suspect had been caught. So that whole thing is over now, right? What else is there? It's a small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there would be rumors going around all over. But at least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that, so I'd say there's no such person. Okay, you're not telling me anything. Is there a reason for me to go in there? Nope. Okay, so this doesn't qualify as enough of a reason. Got it. What about the shrine? I didn't go in there. I know everything about bugs. Okay, that's not what I want to ask right now. My teacher said to go home quickly because of the fog. It's nice not to have the girls chasing me around, but it's boring because I can't play soccer now. Okay. Okay. Where else could I go besides here? Because, like, there's other people I could ask questions towards. Like the high school? There's gotta be some... No? Okay. That didn't work. The floodplain. I go out on walks and I can hardly recognize my surroundings. Pretty sad, ain't it? But hey, thanks for stopping to talk to me. Oh yeah, 'cause... Hear him out. So you have a minute then? I've got another request to ask of you. Well, to be perfectly honest with you, I'd like another lamp. Something simple but beautiful but not too gaudy. That kind of lamp. I looked in some stores, but I ain't seen nothing like that. But you're something else. I think you could find something like that for me. Sure. Something about it being in the clouds. Okay. On top of that, it was a hit and run. Nobody could tell what kind of car it was because of all the fog. Okay, well, you're not someone who is going to let me ask you questions. Here we go. I'm sorry. All I remember is that something happened. I know it was pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time's passed. We've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. Okay. I think I can feed the cat. Sure. Now that you mention it, the town was all abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? It doesn't look like you'll find any more information on the incidents last spring. Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. See? That's why it's not a stranger to the area. And even a stranger to the area couldn't have pulled all of this off. There's just no way, man. Okay, what about my house? Is anyone standing outside my house? Let's do the barrier corn. Who about you? In the end, my mother-in-law wouldn't eat anything I cooked, and the fog never cleared up either. I guess I'll stop going to my mother-in-law's house after all. Okay, so then you don't talk to me about the thing. Where else could I go? The only other place I haven't been to at this point is the beach in the city. So... everyone's in lovey-dovey mode. Well, I've got a news flash for them. The cinema is not your makeout spot. Oh, it's Christmas this month. No wonder our butcher's shop is busy. Christmas. Christmas, huh? Oh, can we help you with something? The thing in Inaba? I think I heard about it. Oh yeah, I think I saw it on the news. Or did I? Inaba, huh? I hear the steaks are good in Inaba. The crane game is only 100 yen per try. We have limited prizes in stock. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that on the news. I can't recall much about it now, though. I know people who dislike romance or dislike gore, but not many people dislike human drama. That's why I think it's a shame that they won't see a movie just because. Especially zombie movies. I wish they were more popular. What? You want to ask me something? If it's about a movie, ask away. You asked about the incident that occurred in Inaba in spring. That's not about a movie at all. Bleh. I know about the incident, but not many of the details. Hey kid, the fog's pretty thick. Be careful on that bike, okay? Yeah, the fog. It's dangerous. Be careful. There's something you want to ask? What is it? Yeah, I know it, but I just saw it on the news. Did the victim's ghosts appear or something? Hey, don't be rude. Sorry, we didn't know anything. Maybe ask someone else? Maybe I should see a movie. Wow, I never heard about anything like that. Maybe I saw it on the news. If I did, it was a long time ago. I don't remember it. Nobody remembers jack shit in this fog. You can't be happy without money, but even if you have money, you can't be happy without love either, which means I need a man with money. I wish there was somewhere that you could go and pick one up. A man with money. It's getting pretty cold. Is there something you want to ask me? What was that about? This was in Inaba, you said? It didn't stick in my mind. I just remembered something like that happening, that's all. Hey, will you do me a favor? I'm doing a taste test and I want some honest feedback from young people like you. I guess I'll eat the black one. It has a faint taste of eggplant within the sweet red bean. You gave the man your feedback. Okay. Okay. The incident in spring? Oh, I think there was a report like that on the news. I don't remember much though. Sorry if that wasn't very helpful. I wonder if the reason for this fog is the decrease in the ocean's temperature. In that case, I have to let him go soon. He'll be alright without me. Someone better will come along. Is there something you want to ask me? An incident in spring? Did something happen then? I'm sorry, I don't remember. You'll have to ask someone else. You're kidding. Is there no one else I can ask? What about the beach? The beach is the last possible place. Okay, so that's not it. What about the food store? What? I've talked to everyone, I'm certain. Who could I possibly be missing? I don't think I'm missing anybody. There's a lot of books that I haven't bought yet. So I guess I'll buy them since I'm here. It's not like they cost that much. It does when it gets to these guys though, for whatever reason. Unless I have to talk to the shopkeepers too. But I don't think that's gonna do me any good. Okay. Did you get an idea for something? You did. Grilled corn? He made grilled corn. Kakitsubata. Cortesia. Okay. Demon shield. Assault spike. Dragon scale. Mythos robe. Lan Ling Wang. Pegasus strap. That's it? Wait, I can talk to you. Wait, come back. Hold on. Maybe talking to you is the solution I need. No? Damn it. Who else? Who else could I possibly talk to at this point? I swear I've talked to everyone. Okay. Who am I possibly missing? Is it you? A grilled steak croquet would taste really good, probably. Who could I be missing when it comes to talking to somebody? Nobody else is available to talk to. Who could I have missed? And where would I have missed them? The floodplain? Did I miss someone at the floodplain? I don't think I missed anyone here. I swear, I've talked to like every possible person. Like, there's no one along the floodplain. Like, there was no one at my house. Like, there's no one here besides this chick, and she doesn't talk to me, and then there's you who sells me things. So, like, what the friggity frack? Who? Wait a minute. A suspicious person. No, I can't think of anyone not from this town anyway. What about... Okay. Okay. What about you in the suspicious person question? No. Okay. Who else could I ask? Okay, that's not the right way. And talking to this kid doesn't do anything. And talking to that kid doesn't do anything. So it's gotta be one of you fuckers. Who could I have missed? I swear to God. There's at least one person I haven't talked to. Who could that fucking be? Alright. Come on, Google. Finding the truth. Persona for Golden. Talking to people in town. Okay. Okay. Hold on a ticket. Today, so I'm supposed to talk to a woman in the shopping district north, a female student at Junez, and another female student near the bookstore in the shopping district. Okay, so then is there a question that I didn't ask one of these people? Because it must have been the one at Junez that I missed. Right? Did I not ask the person at Junez the suspicious people question? Is that it? A suspicious person. Oh my god, finally. Now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? Oh my god. So I had to find the... Now I have to find... You son of a bitch! Oh, that! You remember Saki Konishi, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. She told me about that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you've got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. She must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. It seems the thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. It doesn't look like you'll find any more information on a suspicious person. Oh, okay, there we go. So I gathered all the information for the group. That was what I was missing. Okay. You met up with your friends after you finished gathering information.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Ooh, that sounds good. It's making me hungry, which I need to have dinner soon after I find another save point.
Ugh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
You spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
See, there's only one person. And I know who it is. There's only one. Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You decide to go outside to get some fresh air.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi, and judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either, despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. There must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is... Adachi. Of course, if you look openly at the Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There is no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
We need to confirm it.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly now. You feel that you are getting closer to the truth. Okay then. I'd like to reach a save point though. I would like supper.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi. About Saki's interrogation.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice.
What about Yamano, huh?
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
The warning letter.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that. And what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
What did you just say?
Put them all in? What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident, at the time I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it. How, I wonder? Would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy.
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
And this is why you should have been healing properly. Then you could chase him. Namatame's hospital room. Adachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way. Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Probably in the TV.
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area.
He's in the
So he must
TV.
be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san, for heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He's in the TV, man. He's in there.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
I mean, we could go in, I guess.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Alrighty. The extremely suspicious Detective Adachi. You've taken it another step closer to the truth. And hopefully I can save, and then we'll do the rest later. You split up for today and you all went back home. Alright, in that case, we save. And that will be where I call it because I would like to have some food and some din-din. I went 20 minutes over the schedule allotted time. But I hope you had fun. And I hope that you'll be here when we reach the conclusion to this game. The proper one this time. Alright. You have a good day or night depending on where it is where you are. And,